What's up, guys? It's KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right. We are going to be continuing off on the fan server, playing good old Arc Omega. So fun times ahead, but how's everyone doing today in the chat? What is up, Toast? Good to see you. What is up, Doug? What is up, Bay? What is up, Duke? What is up, Vam King? What is up, Jack? What is up, guys? Oh my goodness. How's everyone's day doing thus far? I hope good. You found a Bay spot? Congratulations, Bay. What is up, Rush? How you doing? Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Rush. That is so awesome. Don't you love birthdays? All right, let's hop on in. We got 6 people on Rag. We got 2 on the center. Remember, any of you in the chat, you could be playing here too. Just hop on over to the Discord to request whitelist. It is oh so much fun. I have to say, I've been having a blast this season hanging out with you guys. You got a teleporter up? Nice. I'll have to come check it out at some point. Anyway, all the mods we are running. Looks like we got no updates, which is always a beautiful thing. There we go. Join. Oh, of course, of course. The least I could do. So what are you doing today on your birthday Rush? Any plans? All right, heading in. I did a bit of breeding today. I'll show you guys the progress. And also began on a little bit of cursing, which hopefully I can continue with you guys today. Let's go ahead and get our clouds off, grass off, and fog off. Beautiful. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Everything going good on the server. Ping is looking a-okay. No kidding. Tomorrow? That's crazy. Do you get to have a combined party, or... Come on, skins. Come in. There was an update on Wildcard where it's supposed to make the skins load in faster, but I don't know if it's working quite yet. Come on. Any day now. You can do it, buddy. It'll happen eventually. Usually. That's cool. My birthday's real close to all the winter holidays, so it usually gets lumped in with all that stuff, which is never fun. All right. Finally came in. Beautiful. I think we can end the music now. So. I have, for my breeding projects, I began doing the Dodo Rexes. I got... That's cool, babe. I got up to Paragon 4 with the Dodo Rexes. We're going to continue on with that. And I went with Explosive. Remember, we got a Self-Destructive and an Explosive one. They're in the same breeding group, so that's pretty cool. We are at 9. Paragon 9 in the Carnos. 1 more to go. Because remember, you can get 10 from breeding. 1 more to go, and then our Carno's done. So that we might be able to get finished today. I am up to 6 on Vash, the unique rock elemental. So that's going well. I need to find a new one, though, so I can get a better level. And then Pain Train, unfortunately, this is the one that I'm breeding for Bay. I don't think I got any improvements. I think I was at 6 yesterday. Maybe I got 1 improvement. I don't know, but I think I was already at 6. And then Kong has been coming along swimmingly. We are now at our very best Kong at 4. 57, 128 mutations into the melee, and 76 into the health. So we're getting there, guys. We are getting there. We're like halfway done on the melee. So pretty cool. And then Disruptor Bulb Dog, Paragon 8. So everything's coming along nicely. Let's go ahead and get all of our breeding guys set up like we always do. And what's up, Dragon Lady? You cannot figure out where to go in the Discord to request. Okay. First you got to make sure that you request, that you accept the rules. So that I think if you've already done that, then I assume everything will be unlocked. It's going to be in the Community Servers tab. And there is a channel that is called Omega Ascended Fan Join. What is it? Fan Join Request. So I think that's probably the one you go to. Actually, at the very start, go to Welcome Community Info. Read through that. Read through that first. And then Server Access and Rules. And then below that is Community Server Info. So I assume there's probably something in there that you gotta accept, and then that will unlock the rest. All right, let's get all of our breeding boosters out. Beautiful, and we'll wait to do that one until we have the eggs. We also got to go on to Dune for a little while yesterday, which was kind of cool. Always fun, get all of our batteries and whatnot on our base so that we don't get kicked off. We're playing on an official server over there. I do expect to do more of that now that we have more people to hang out with. 2 fans from the fan server are going to be joining me. And anyone else, if you have Dune, let me know. Go make our own mega tribe. Yeah. It's near the bottom. Do you not see anything that says community servers? But I will have to say, Jade, there is also questions and other chats in there that you can ask for help. I is not technical support right now. It is not very entertaining to watch technical support. All right. Bada boom. Consume eggs. Beautiful. Yours. Consume eggs. Love it. Bada boom. And bada boom. All right, let's get hostage done. This one's the pain in the neck because it is an uncontrollable, which means it wanders endlessly. It is just like it's called, uncontrollable. Super pain in the butt. What's up, Derek? No worries, we just got started. Bad news! Oh no! That's not good. All right, so we've got those going. Oh, I have 600 eggs to hatch out. Oh, my lordy. All right, why don't we do this before we get new ones? These are from this morning, and I had to run to breakfast. All right. Who do we want to hatch first? Let's make sure that we have room in our machine. Yep, it is perfect. Why don't we do Carnos first? All right, maybe we get a 10. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope that your mother gets better. Alright, nothing. Alright, next up, we are gonna do... Who would be next most exciting? Maybe Rex? Let's see if we can get this one. Where am I at? Let's see if we can get it to 5. Alright, next round. You got your projects Paragon 6 now? Congratulations. It really is a pain in the neck, I have to say, but it is so worth it if you can do it. It's a special part of this mod. You get extra boosts to the levels of your guys if you breed them. You made it to the hotel? Nice. Did you finish moving in on the server? Am I completely robbed now? Do I have anything left, or did you not go back on since last night? All right, we got it, guys. We got to 5. That's pretty cool. So we're halfway done now. Officially halfway done on the Dodo Rex. Beautiful. So we'll put this guy over here. He's got to finish growing. He's a baby. All right, next. So you're gone for a whole week? You didn't go back on? Okay. All right, next is Vash. Vash, we're already at 6. We're trying for 7. All right. So 7 would be VII. Didn't get it. All right, next, let's do the Disruptor Bulldog. This one's kind of a for fun one. It doesn't really matter that much. I see that we did get it, though. That's exciting. All right, cool. For this one, we just want ones that have an X in it. Look at that. The rest can go bye-bye. All right, I'm going to put these over here for now. This is my breeding bin. Let's see. Move those guys there. Get our male there, and then the rest female. Just make sure none of them have mutations. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Beautiful. Ooh, that'll be cool. Ravager. Those are neat. All right, let's see. Where were we? Where's the bulb dog? Spiral, Vash. Oh. You know, we should have arranged something for me to get a little somebody to babysit while you're gone. Your Jerboa. Oh, you'll be back on Sunday night? This Sunday or next Sunday? I thought you were gone for a week. It did seem kind of like a long time. All right, next up, Pain Train. This is the one, actually, hold on, let me make sure. Okay. This was the one that I'm helping Bay with. Can we get it? This one has been a huge pain. I don't know why it just all of a sudden, it just stopped. Everything else I've been able to breed up. But pain train's just like, nope. Gotta feel the pain. Alright, this is the unique rhino, and we're looking for VII nothing. Dang it. Alright, and finally, our Kong, I believe, is the only one left. Alright, let's do it. Kong is, of course, the special Megapithecus. The unique Megapithecus. We've already have got to 10 on him, but we're breeding for mutations. No way. 50th? That's crazy. You having a big party? I'll have to get an old billy goat or something. What do you think of that? All right. I'm just teasing. 50 is the beginning. All right. 59. All right. We got a bunch of them. That one looks like a good one. I don't know. I think the health mutated in that one. That's a no. That's a no. Oh, is that 130? Let's go. Yeah, so health in that one. All right, perfect. All right, the rest can go bye-bye. Let's kick things off breeding these two together. Thank you, Gamma. Appreciate that. 2-week staycation. Hey, you can't beat that. Cannot beat that. Were you able to find the chat, Jade? All right, beautiful. Let's get these two to start breeding. This is a live stream only series that I'm doing right now. We're on episode 68. You're able to find, if you go to my channel and instead of clicking on the video tab, click on the live tab, or I have a playlist too for it. But it's going to be, I'm unedited, so just full live streams. But if you wanted to follow along from the beginning. This is also the fan server that I'm playing it on. So anybody, if you have Arc Omega Ascended and Arc Ascended, you can actually come join the server. It's pretty cool. No, those channels are not showing up. So you got to, I think, become part of the Dumpling Army is what it's called, most likely. And then that might unlock more. You also have to be in a logged in account. So I would go click on rules, and then I think you might have to accept the rules at the very top, I would assume. Hey, Derek. You are too kind. Thanks for the bits. And look at that. XL Plasma got a sub gifted by Derek. Thank you, Derek. Plasma enjoy ad-free viewing, emotes, ability to play in the fan servers, special role in the Discord. Make sure to say thank you. Aw, you too kind, man. I appreciate it. With Froggy Man? I do on occasion. Froggy, he hasn't been around as often, but whenever he is around, I try to. He's just been busy. And he also has various, like, health stuff that he's dealing with. If that's who you're referring to. Froggy Man is the most recent person I played with. Alright, where was I? We had more eggs to do. Alright, so these ones are random eggs that may or may not work. They didn't say what they are, so let's throw them out and see. Alright, looks like they are nothingness. Sometimes that happens. It's weird. Alright, but we have Kong eggs. These are from these two parents. We should get for sure what we want. Oh. Yeah, I miss playing with him so much. I'll be honest, he just doesn't like to do videos anymore. And, you know, so he'll do live streams with me. But he's also in a different time zone than I am. So he usually, when he can play, is usually like way too late at night for me. So that's unfortunate. And then also he's just a lot going on. All right, we got 2 of them. Perfect. We are up to 130 boosted in the melee. 461. We still got a long way to go if we're going to mutate it all the way to the top. I don't think I've ever done this before. Mutate 2 at a time. Like, you know, without having other mods that assist with this. It definitely is a huge pain in the neck, but it's pretty cool at the same time to be able to do it. Usually we have a mod that will give you like 5 or 10 mutations at a time, so you don't have to do it so many. At least we have that, the gender swap potions. Now, fortunately, with this mod, you don't really need to do what I'm doing right now much, because they have stat potions. It's just for Megapithecus, they're extremely rare. All right, cool. Cool. So we got all of our breeding done. Oh, there's another egg in here. It's a utility egg. Go away, bro. All right, so now that that's done, all the eggs are cleared out. Let's set up the new guys that we want to work on today. Why don't we get, first and foremost, the Carnos out. All right, let's throw down all the ladies. This one, if we can get this to pop today, to Paragon 10, I've got a saddle and everything ready to go. It's going to be really exciting, because the saddle on a Carno is permanent reactive damage. Which, if you don't know, that's really good. It is, not many things have that. So it will always put out, even when it's not wet, a reactive cloud that does damage. So it'll be super duper fun. All right, I'm going to move this actually closer. All right, cool. All right, it's good to hear. I hope you have a super fun time. When do your events start? I assume you get to hang out with friends immediately, but... Or do you guys hang out outside of the events? And when you hang out, do you stay in character? You're still looking... I think I have a job right... I don't remember now. I don't even know if it matters. All right. We probably should continue the pain trains. See, we're still far away on that. But I might as well set them up. And then, okay, so I'll set up the pain trains, and then I'll set up the Dodorexes, and that's who we'll have out breeding for today. We got to move it a little bit harder. It's really hard to do the spacing right on the big ones because they kind of pop out like that. All right, that's good. Come on. Oh, let me check. Okay, that's my bad. You already have one Jawbreaker. Is it a good one? All right, beautiful. Let's see if it reaches to everyone. Okay, reaching there. And it looks like perfect. All right, Pain Train, the unique Colossus Rampage. It's Rampage, right? Colossus Rampage. No, Colossus Stalker. All right. And then I said I was going to set up the Dodorex. All right, cool. Let's get a male. Oh, and we got to 5. That's right. I almost forgot about that. All right. So those can be put away. Perfect. All right, so for these ones, we just got to get a male. All right. Not bad. All right, let me see if I have all... I know I've seen Jawbreaker. I don't know if I ever tamed him. I have an okay Jawbreaker. Do you want to come by and make an egg? So Jawbreaker is a unique Carno, which actually probably would have been the more... Oh, my spyglass isn't working. Okay. Is there craziness going on in the server? There's a lag. I don't know if you're in a good place to do it. I can do it later, Doug. All right, we'll keep him on hand. All right. I did do... Let me just see. Let's do some mods. I did this morning... make up a crap ton of saddles, and I went ahead and I rolled every single one of them to have, what I was aiming for was 30 plus in the melee on each one. I got really good in a couple of them. So we could try and curse these, see if we get anything cool. But before that, I think we're going to need, let's have a look-see. That's only going to be enough for 5. Let's get some more shards. And maybe we get a cool saddle for something. So compressor. Paragons, view. So the ones that we have like insane amounts of, we can definitely grind out. Like, look at that, 123 RG1s. Oh my god. All right, we can definitely take a lot of those. But unfortunately, they're not high shard value. So a paragon on each one, it will tell you if you grind it, how many souls you get. This one is a low value one, but it's pretty common. All right, compress. Why don't we do that for now? Come on. So we go to the soul grinder. And let's just make sure I didn't put anything else in here. All right, grinds Paragon souls. Let's go back to the top so you can see. You have 11 so far. You got to get grinding. All right, here we go. Grind Paragon souls. I'm going to be honest, if you can only do one at a time, it is like, look at that. All that only gave me 172. All right, what about, I know we have a ton of polar bear ones. Those are higher shard value. And even RG ones. But let's just see. Yeah, look at, because we've been grinding polar bears for so long. These are shard value of 9. Now, of course, most of the paragons that we get are by doing quests. All right. Compress. All right, so let's see how many we get from this. And grind Paragon souls. Bam! Look at that. All right, so that's going to mean we can curse 10 saddles. Plus, I already have 500 in there, so 15 saddles we can curse. All right. So let's grab out 15 saddles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why don't we do 13, 14, 15. All right. Let's see what we get. Now, I'm doing these saddles because these are saddle armor. And what saddle armor is it's basically, it can go on any creature that vanilla does not have a saddle for. The saddle armor will work on. So it's kind of like a generic saddle. But for that reason, it will work on the largest variety of dinos and creatures, including boss-type dinos. So it should be kind of fun. So anyway, all randomly done stuff. All of them with All of them should have around 30 plus. There's a couple of them. Why didn't I do this one? This one has a 53 in the ability. That's why I didn't have melee in that one. So anyway, we'll find what we get. So when I curse this, it's going to remove one of the stat bonuses. And then, and I think it might even decrease. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So example. Boom. 100 of those shards. We got lightning variant. And it removed, look at that. The melee it removed, I think. If I had melee on there. Thanks, thing. All right, this one kept wind variant. I feel like this really, it really kind of sucks. All right, volatile. You almost never get the ability you want. Pygmy, that's pretty much wasted. So you can ruin a saddle this way, by the way. We got wood variant. Demon variant, that's kind of a rare thing. Crafting, I can make anything into a crafting dino. Farming, or familiar. There's really only a few of these that you really want. Earth. Knockback. Meteor. Water burst. The bursts are actually kind of cool. I like those. Wind burst. I like them, but I much prefer other things. Thing that just jinxed me for saying that. Siren. And finally, Psychosis. So none of them were standout-ish. But that's just what you got to do. You go through it, and it's basically, it's randomized, and if you go and you look at, in the menu, at your variants, and if there's a particular, like, type that you're aiming for, so let's say I want supernova, I would guess that it's going to be your chances. See how it's spawn chance, 0.84? I'm going to guess the cursing works the same way. It looks at the spawn chance of stuff, whereas an antimatter, that's going to be 0.08% chance. So in our case, we got rage. No, not lethal. It was, what's demon? That's part of the nightmare. So we got demon. That's probably the rarest one that I got. Super rare chance, but we got it. So what does it do exactly? The 7th variant of nightmare. Demons have the ability to possess enemies, taking control of them, causing damage to them, using them to attack other enemies or allies, and more. While possessing another enemy, the demon cannot be damaged, and its location marked by a black soul. That's super weird. So it kind of sounds like a Noglin. I don't know if that actually works out that way. Pressing prone X will possess the target enemy, taking control of it for a short duration. During this time, you can use it to attack other enemies or just sit idle while you're allowing your allies to attack it. That really does. It sounds like the Noglin ability. It's kind of neat. What else do we get on there? Yeah, so not a bad one. I mean, unfortunately, it's not at all what we wanted. But hey, them's the breaks. So we'll work on it again into the future. All right. The hope, though, eventually I'll get some, like, really good ones, like Disruptor or something like that. All right. Next up, Carno. Let's see if we get it. That would be a great transition. Come on. So cursing saddles, though, by the way, it's like you might get really lucky. It also can totally ruin your saddle. So I do not always recommend it. All right, no go on those ones, on that crop. Come on. They're going to be difficult. What we want is probably like 1 out of 1,000 eggs, maybe more than that. All right, no go. Find out who's online right now. If we wanted to pop miracles. All right, let's go. Dodo Rex. We got Bay, so not looking too good. We could go over to the center today. I would guess there's a lot more people there. All right. Oh yeah, this one, all of them are important. I almost forgot. So 67. New mail. All right, let's pick up the old mail because this one is a Paragon 4. If I can get a ball. What is up? D to the Zig. How you doing? All right, we're going to have to wait for them to grow up. All right, cool. We'll put this one away. We'll do the pain train one last time. I'm doing good. Just getting started for the day. Checking out what eggs we're getting. Did a little saddle cursing. Didn't get much luck. You played Omega before? Nice, dude. That was a long time ago. Slither. What do you need? What do you need, Slither? All right, let's see. What did we get? Oh, I didn't delete the other... Did I put this guy in the wrong thing? I think I did. All right, V-I... No. No go. It's not going good, Bay. I know, right? That was a long time ago, though. That's like saying 10 years ago. Which it more or less was. I would hope I got better. How funny is it, though? At that time when I first started, I did not expect to actually like have this become one of my main games. Is that going to be Carno or Paint Train? What are you? Carno. All right. They go quick, man. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. And I hope you're doing a lot happier and better in life now. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe there's already miracles. These guys are hatching really quick. Oh, well, yeah, there kind of is. There's not great ones, but there's okay ones. Something. All right, did we get it? Nope. So close, yet so far, Slither. One more Paragon to go, and I'll have the Frenzy Carno done. All right, these guys adults yet? Haha. Beautiful. All right, let's get the one male, whole bunch of females, and then we can actually go out and have some fun today. All right, there's the daddy. Come on. Dude, I hope this is... Okay. Can't put him close. I should have put him face to face. All right, one more. Oh, I can ride these without a saddle. I forgot. But I'm stuck. All right, that's good enough. Sorry, lady, you didn't make the cut. All right, you are already on... Nope, you're not. All right, beautiful. Awesome, dude. This is, by the way, fan server. If you didn't know, D to the Zig. Anybody, you could be playing here. If you have Arc Ascended and Arc Omega, you can go to the Discord and request whitelist, and you can get added on. All right, why don't we go work on the Dire Bear that we did a little bit yesterday. It's okay, it's crossplay. What's up, BK? How you doing, my friend? Good to see ya. Also, by the way, guys, don't forget, if you're watching on YouTube, smash that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much. If you're new to the channel or you haven't yet, do not forget to subscribe. Also, make sure to check me out over on Twitch, because we are there as well. Make sure to drop a follow. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then let's go, let's do some grinding. We'll do it. I'll let you guys choose. We could either do the Dire Bear or the Polar Bear, or we could do the Karcha. I'll be right back. All right, what are we going on, guys? The Karcha or the bear? Or should we do a little bit of both? Let's see. Go to Ice Lake. Now you say, Slither. Cheesy peeds. All right. What's the Karcha's name? Violence. All right, here we go. Oh, I hope that's okay. Oh, that's Bae, probably. Hope I didn't kill what you're doing, Bae. I didn't even see you there. You're washing dish. Ew. I hate washing dishes. I hope you enjoy it more than I do. I hope you're done washing dishes, Dirty. You have to go back to it. What do you have to do? Well, you have to be part of the Discord. It's you can get on for free of cost, but you have to have you have to own the game and the mod we're playing. Omega is a premium mod. You have to accept the rules of the Discord. And then you've got to also give your EOS ID so that you can get whitelisted. What does EOS stand for? Is it Epic Online or something, or Epic something? I forget. Because they don't work off of... In order to be crossplay, they have to use Epics. There we go. But if you have more questions, you can ask them in the Discord. Any goodies? So right now, by the more things that we kill, we slowly get our... It powers up the guy, any dino. So that's what we're doing right now, is slowly powering up our guy while also getting drops and stuff. Getting like lag spikes. Well, he's a big guy, but my magic find's pretty high. Why can I not hit that guy? Endless Paragon damage. I hear Mega P. Would you be my friend? Oh, okay, we've got a stalker. All right, moving on. Let's get to Karchar country. The mod, I think it's $9.99 USD. And then we have 2 servers in the cluster. The one on the center is the free one for anyone that's in the Discord. And then the Ragnarok one is for YouTube members or Twitch subscribers. But if you have that, you can go to both maps. And then when Valguero comes out in what, like a month? Maybe even less than a month? I don't know. We'll add that to it as well. What's in here? A lot of... Oh, there's crystals. I don't know if I know that. Oh, it's the back of the snow cave, isn't it? Miracle. We get him? This guy is crazy dodge. Miss. There we go. Ooh, did I get a Gigaraptor quest? Plesiosaur. What? Why would you drop a Plessy saddle? That's so weird. And how did that not hit that guy? Right now I'm on the Rag server. I play them both. Right. Karchar, I think, are down here. This is where I kept meaning to go, but I was going to the wrong place. The Karchar are on a piggyback. They spawn wherever Carnos spawn. Nice, dude. Did you get the actual saddle, or did you get a token? Nice. Grats, dude. I've heard that. Maybe someday I will. Come on. The snake's one of those ones that dodge. Alright, let's go back up. I'm not seeing any. Oh! Are you serious, bro? Take that. Pretty fun to just run around in this guy. We should turn off his harvesting, though. Just look at all this junk you get. What's up? You wish some of the DLC dinos had varieties? Like what? He just hasn't added them in yet. I think in the next update, he's going to add the Ceratosaur, whatever, the Sarah's in. And then we'll also add the Griffin in. He's just been kind of slow on the updates. In the last update, we got Dinotherium and Dinosuchus added. So he's doing it. Oh, those are a different one though. They're paid for. I think he said he's never. I don't know. Maybe someday he does, but I think that was one he said he does not ever intend to. I really could care less. I think a lot of people don't like that dino, so out of spite, they're doing it. I don't know why he cares, though, coming from... He's a premium mod, so I don't know if there's any other reasons for it. I'm guessing that it might be because if he did mod it, still only people that own that DLC actually would be allowed to tame it. Maybe that's why. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's probably why. Man, Zig, you are talking about the super old content. I don't remember any of this stuff. It was way too long ago. So weird. He has the sounds backwards on those. Nope, found somebody's base. Found somebody else's base. What? You robbed me? I think you're gonna have to ban Derek. At this point, it's yours, my friend. Alright, I don't like these trees. No, most modded servers are not PvP. And this certainly is not. This mod it wouldn't work in PvP. Or at least you would not want to play this mod in PvP. It is not PvP friendly. Pretty much any, like, there'd be no, like, structures that could stand up to it. You'd be able to one-shot every single house, every single building. I'll put this guy. Is that a meltdown? Oh, an essence. Come on, bro. What happens is my inventory gets full and I don't notice it. What do you mean you're not that lucky? It's yours, bro. Besides, I don't really care about that. Nice. Yeah, I'm actually not really a fan of flying dinos in this mod. I usually don't bother taming any of them. Just personal preference. Probably, the Griffin's probably the only flying dino I really will tame. You know, and for coolness factors, you know, maybe sometimes a wyvern or one of those rhino bugs. What? Oh. Borsch was doing such insane boss fights, the bosses were like glitching through the arena, so I said, geez, somebody could just go under the arena and, you know, fight all the bosses that we had glitching through. It was a joke. So what he did, what Borsch did bring up yesterday is, what might work as a really good disruptor would be if we can get the lamprey saddle. So we should probably dedicate a little bit of time farming for that each day. Yeah, I'm not really into games like that. I'm sure it's fun. But I pretty much got all the games I care to play right now. I think the only first-person shooter that I play is Borderlands. That I plan to, I'll likely get that when it comes out, which is soon. It comes out in September. Hey, what's up, Freeman? How you doing? 10 years, that's craziness. Thanks, my friend. Is this your first time coming into a live? Alright, what do we got? Anything cool? Pygmy armor. Meh. Another fate. My god. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, damn it. I just uploaded a whole lot. I gotta... That pisses me off. We're gonna have to go through and empty all that shit. No, you've been in plenty over the years? Cool. This is, though, however, I only just started doing lives on YouTube. I guess I've done them in the past, but not really that often. Usually it's over on Twitch. I finally got, about 2 months ago, a program that allows me to live stream on both at the same time, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it'll be 4, won't it? I don't think it's out yet. Maybe you can buy it, but I don't think it's... The game isn't actually playable yet. Comes out in September. So that would be like a pre-order. It's out for you to pre-order, Zig. It is not out yet. Pre-order is the exact same as it costs to buy it. It's not like cheaper if you pre-order. And that's also the price of the base game. If you want to get the one that comes with the DLCs, it's over 100. Games are expensive now. For the longest time, no games were over 50 bucks. And like, more recently, I feel like they've changed the meta to go up to like 70 bucks. I like Ark. That's why I'm playing it. Alright, another 5 minutes on the Karcher, then we're gonna switch. Already full again, my god! Let me empty out that other thing too. It's gonna piss me off that I put all that stuff in there. Alright, knockout arrows, those can keep. Oh, I wanted that in there actually for something else, but oh well. Oh no! Was it a wild one or was it your RG? Don't tell me it was at your base that you left it out. Like, was it when you were taming them, or like you had them at your base and it flew up and it, I'm sorry to laugh, but flew up and ate them? Prime Colossus. Look at you, bro. Oh no. I hope they didn't like kill every last one of them. Compared to a Colossus Karcher, yeah. He was pretty big if I dismounted him. Dude, everything looks tiny compared to violence. Oh, we got a mini boss. Unstable. I'm not unstable, right? I should be able to take him out with you. Where the hell is he? Mini boss. Dude, where the hell's my violence? Oh, there we go. Maybe the snake followed him. Dude, there is a snake mini boss. Where the hell is it? There it is. Oh no. Oh, has it been hit by a player? I'm guessing it's been hit by a player already. I'm stuck. What's up, Meriden? How you doing? Red gun it? No, that's cheating. You just gotta kill it as a player. Like, on foot is what I mean when I say by a player. I mean, in that context, yes, but, I mean, why would you want to red gun it? Somebody else... I mean, it's already took damage. Somebody else was in the middle of fighting it. They just probably died. So they'll probably come back to finish it off. Hey, what's up, cat lover? How you doing, Alan? My day's going pretty good. What's up, Oliver? How you doing? That. No. Let me see if I have any Ravager quests. I'm sure I have tons. And I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. We can check on our eggs too. Be right back, guys. What's up, Spoink? Yeah. I mean, I'm going to be live streaming it. I'm sure I'll make a series, possibly. If you're asking if I'm going to do a vanilla series on it, no. Not. I don't intend to, unless I get my arm twisted into doing it. Probably not gonna. All right. Quests. They're upstairs now. Let's just see if we got anything cool. Did I get a second armory saddle? No, I think I did. No way. And I got pictorial. Interesting. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if that can be any good. And then these aren't new. I put them in here. I was going to roll them. This I got, though, yesterday, and I didn't notice it. I saw it there this morning. For the rhinos. All right. We got to fly up. All right, Ravager. Oh, are these any good? No, no. Ravager. Ravager. Ooh, a whole bunch of them in here. All right, that should be more than enough to get you going. Do you have quests to trade? "46 Ravager quests." Is that exciting? Is that what you're looking for? You guys really got to work on your magic find. Oh my god. Cup of Joe. That's who was looking for the Ravager, right? Is he still in here? You were looking for Ravager, right? Or was that somebody else? Oh, you were talking to me there. All right. I got 46 Ravager quests. Give me 46 and you can eat these and earn your paragons through doing stuff. Most of them are stat potion, but that should be what you want anyway. But there should be paragon ones in here. 2 paragon souls. Let's see. 3 paragon souls. 5 paragon souls. Killed 900 dinos while riding a Ravager. Kill 400 on foot. 2 Ravager paragon souls. So, put however many quests you got into, I guess put the quests into this chest. And then you can take that many of the Ravager quests out. Quest for quest. Here, I'll set up another vault next to it. So just put however many quests you have to trade in there. I don't care what they are. And then you can take the equal number of Ravager ones out of there. But yeah, I have, for you people that have not been paying attention, I put a crap ton of magic charms in here that have magic find of 20s and 30s. And the point is, so you can grab, you know, like 5 of them or 6 of them or however many and curse them. That should be able to get a multiplicative curse done. And then you can get a really good charm like that one. Then you'll actually get better drops. All right, Pain Train. Let's make sure this is... How did that get picked up? All right. What's going on here? Why did it pick up my dinos when it was not on? That's super annoying. Oh my god, look at how many picked up. Alright, well, I'm not doing those. Hey, what's up, Spirit? Aw, that's so kind of you to say. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Nope. All right, next one. What are you? You only have 8 to your name? Are you kidding me? You didn't do farming on foot, did you? Alright, so what's this one? We're looking for 6. Hey, were we already at 6? We couldn't have been. The rest are all at 5, right? Oh, you just ate them already. Got you. Well, if you want, I'll leave those in there so you can go farming. Alright, we gotta wait for these guys to grow up. Alright, what else we got? Carno. Ooh, did I see a 10 in there? I do. I see a 10. We got 10. Let's go. This is exciting. Hurry up, hurry up. Alright, let's pick these guys up. They are done. One of the females mutated. I'm super pumped. All right. There's Slither's pair. All right, let's get this Carno done up. Not bad. All right, so first, compressor. Paragon Souls, Carno. 81, not bad. Oop. All right, so we're already an elite, so that's cool. All right, brings us up to Paragon 20. Let's see if we've got any boss stuff done. So boss souls, we want Frenzy. All right, we got that. Master Soul. No Frenzy. All right, so we got to get that Variant Soul. Not Variant. Boss Soul, excuse me. All right, we'll do that in a sec. Let's feed him. So this is going to make him go to from Elite to Prime. And so let's see. So what are all the different types we need? This is the Rage tier. So Frenzy, of course. Rampage. Uncontrollable. What's another Rage one? Psychosis. What's another Rage one? I can't think. All right, knockback, brutal. So we did Frenzy, Rampage, Uncontrollable, Psychosis. So knockback and brutal. Knockback. Brutal. Damn. I don't have any basic brutal ones. So we're going to need for the I guess just 2. And what was the other one? Did I get it knocked back already? Yep. All right, so we're going to need 2 of each. So 2 psychosis. Might as well do 3 of each if I can. 3 uncontrollable. 3 frenzy. 3 knockback. Which one am I missing? Psychosis. And then let me get one more brutal. All right. Oh, and then I needed 1 extra for what type was he again? Frenzy. I might have only had the 3. Eh. All right, let's go do some bosses. What's up, Jake? This raid torpor is kind of lame. My dodo is strong enough to fight omegas, but it just gets knocked out. And there's nothing to fix it. What does that have to do with raid torpor? That's just normal torpor. Raid torpor would be things that don't get knocked out because of that, but that's going to get removed from the mod soon. But the reason why I don't get knocked out is I specifically have a saddle that says does not take torpor. Oh, I should get a empty box. Yeah, so raid torpor is torpor that, like, you'd need to knock out, like, a rock elemental, which I guess that's not a vanilla thing anyway. To knock out a titanosaur, like, I guess, no, it is. So, like, getting things that would have to be knocked out in vanilla with, like, a cannon or something like that. Stuff that's normally immune to torpor. To normal torpor. They require... raid is, I guess it stands for raid boss torpor. So I think he kind of added into his mod, like, certain things that, you know, arrows they could do, quote unquote, raid torpor. However, for you know, they also happen to be immune to normal torpor when you're fighting bosses. He's going to remove that. And what you'll have to do if you don't want to take torpor is, well, for one, there's potions you can feed your guys depending on who you're fighting. But like this mammoth saddle is a big one that I use because immune to torpor. And that's what we've been complaining about, is like that there should be more ways to do it, because it limits the number of creatures that you can use against the lucky boss. I'm trying to think what else takes torpor. So a taming dino, that's another annoying one because that does a lot of torpor. And then also, if you happen to summon in like a packy, an omega, let's say an omega boss, and it just happens to be a packy, it can just headbutt and knock you out instantly. So the only dinos that I have that won't take torpor are ones that I have for the saddle thing. On my dire bear, I've got one that has that. I'm trying to think what else. There's a few saddles that have it. And then currently, because of it doesn't do raid torpor, anyone using you know, any of the Megapithecus, Dodo Rex, Dodo Wyvern, those don't take torpor. In the traditional means, I guess a rock elemental, a giga, or a Karchar, I think all are raid torpor ones. So they'd be immune, but as soon as he does, it might be in the next Omega update, he's going to make it so that his dinos do raid torpor too, or just remove raid torpor in general. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. But it sounds like you need to get more dinos. Which boss is it? Is it the lucky boss you're trying to take on? Now you can also get a bubble dino, which will take the torpor for you, and you can have your dodo inside of the bubble, and the bubble stays up. You know, even if the creature gets knocked out, the bubble will still be there as long as it's fed potions. And what's up, the Fabs? How you doing, my friend? What are you up to? All right, so first we're gonna fight this one. This is, I didn't have a bit. When you're upgrading your guys, you want to just use basic souls because it doesn't, you don't get like anything extra for it being higher. But I didn't have a base soul. I ran out of them, so it's gonna be a waste because I could have grinded that soul from extra shards. Oh! Mother... It's a Perlovia. I haven't had that happen before. crap, my bulb dog's probably dead. Where the hell is the bulb dog? That was, get a more upgraded one now. Wait, what? I'm up to 9? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's 8. Hot diggity. Here we go. We get him? Yep. You got Mamroth in the works? You'll get there. You'll get there. I mean, what's the you don't really have to take on the... There's no reason. Oh, you're doing higher tier utility guys for over easy. All right, so summon them in at basic and then just take out the taming ones. Just don't do the taming ones. Then rank them up after. It'll take a little longer, but... So when you have the initial souls, start them all off, summon in basic bosses, remove the taming, then after that you can then choose a higher tier boss and then switch over to master. Did you already curse your magic find? Like curse your medallion? And did you make a shield with magic find yet? Get all that stuff up and it will drop a lot better. Also, try and do, have the treasure buff. You can just fight a treasure dino, a treasure lucky guy. And you can also just, I'm pretty sure over easy will drop even at a lower tier. But yeah, the biggest thing is just don't do the taming ones, and you'll be golden. All right. Where were we? I should be able to do the rest of these guys without the Mammoth. All right, so the next ones, we got to do these. I think I was breeding lust before. I can probably hook you up. Oh, I thought I threw my guy off my shoulder. All right. Boss souls, view. Change timer. Summon. Oh my god, this is annoying. What the hell is up with you? All right. I just got a Reaver Basic, so that's telling me from the Masters you can get the over easy at Basic. Oh, that's cool, Slither. Did I take two? Oh, no. Which one am I missing? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. All right. I'm pretty sure I'm definitely missing one. What the hell? Frenzy, psychosis, uncontrollable, brutal, knockback. Oh, rampage. I swear I thought I got rampage. I was looking for my bear. All right. God damn it. Oh. Thank you. Thank God. All right, Rage Master. All right. Crap, I need to do, I almost forgot. I gotta do the ghosts also. Damn it. I guess it's nighttime, so I gotta kind of hurry up with this. Oh, wrong way. All right. We have basic rage, basic rage, basic rage. We got to do the damn ghosts now. Boss souls, view. I don't know if I have these. Yeah. Guess there's no time like the present. I wanted to do it with Ghost, but I'm just going to do it with the Mammoth so I can be quick. This is because to get the soul up to I have to get the Carno all the way to endless. We have to fight Sin. sin is ghost rage. Or excuse me, nightmare rage. What's up, Anthony? Things are good. Things are good. How about with you? I don't know what's going on, but I can't move. There we go. All right, is that all of them? Looks like it. It might have moved me far enough away from the beacon that it stopped. Yeah. Probably should have checked to see if we had what we needed. Damn it. You know, it might be, what is it? Is demon part of the ghost tier? I wonder if that's what's doing it. Is it that or the boogeyman? I don't know. I'm not well versed in the nightmare tier. I usually stay away from it. Just busy living the dream. Nice. I think it did the same thing. All right, let's go check what we actually have. Hopefully I have, let's... Are we clear? All right. We have them all. We don't have to continue with that. All right, so vampire, stalker, boogeyman, zombie, banshee, ghost. That is all of them. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Stalker, 1, 2, 3. Do we get boogeyman yet? Boogeyman, 1, 2, 3. Vampire, 1, 2, 3. Zombie. Oh, did we miss one? 1, 2, 3. Was that the last one? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, perfect. Right now we're doing masters. God damn it. At all? All right. Masters. Perfect. We gotta kind of hurry with this because you can't summon these guys when it's light out. It has to be done at night. Alright, so this is the group master. We killed him, right? He didn't go into stalker mode or something. I'm pretty sure we killed him. It was weird though, I didn't hear a drop. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, he's right there. All right. Nice. All right, we pick that up, so we can now do quickly sin. So this is tradition. I don't know if it's still the case, but this is traditionally the hardest, one of the hardest bosses in the game. It's kind of a milestone once you can beat him. For us, it's going to be easy. One-shot him. Now that guy at Omega, that's a different story. Alright, let's get back real quick. Alright, we're gonna fight one more sin. Oh, come on, Namaroth. Ooh. All right, not bad, not bad. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we're going to power up our Carno all the way. Morning, Morax. All right, let's grab all this crap out. Just making sure it's empty. Hey, what's up? Zing Zing. How you doing? All right. We can now get our Carno. And we can do the group rage and then sin. So this is going to make him ultimate tier. This is going to make him ancient tier. And then we already have... Who do we want to do? He's now endless tier. That's from a previous... What the hell are those things called? Why can't I remember their names? We fought a bunch of them before, but... Aspects. That's if we put the Sin Soul back in, it would have done that. All right. Next. Our Carno saddle. The whole reason why we got this guy. All right. Look at that. Permanent gains reactive variant. You know what? Is this permanent reactive or does it just gain reactive variant? It's gotta be. It might be permanent rampage. I'm only just realizing. You're gonna be so mad if it's not permanent rampage. All right, upgrade. Melee. Pretty sure we are gonna want ability damage to be high on this. I'm only just realizing because where it says permanent might supposed to be saying permanent rampage, in which case it might not be permanent. I thought it was. I guess we'll find out. Ability 28. I feel like we can do better than that. Ability 12. Ability 20. Although the movement speed, you know, I'm... Ability 27. There we go. It's better. I'm going to try and roll it even higher than that, but for today's purposes. All right, let's try this out. It is raining right now, so... I'm going to actually have to pick him up. We can fly down. What's up? The Duke, thank you for the bits, my friend. How are you doing? I just want to see if there's a different one, a different saddle. I'm almost positive that's the right one. Permanent reactive. Okay. Better not have taken that away. It's just worded weird, or it looks funny on the saddle. Alright, so we're at endless, but with only 20 paragons. That's already decent damage. It's super cool. So, assuming that it stays permanent, we'll find out when it's done raining. I can just have this guy out, and he'll just always do insane damage, so he can help us with farming. That's nutty, though. Not bad. I mean, it does exactly what we thought it would do. So I'll have to eat up all my Carno quests so we can get the stat potions put in on this guy. And then, of course, he can attack, too. And then this particular guy is the Frenzy type. So he'll be potentially helpful as well for extra buffs when we're fighting. The only thing a reactive guy cannot hit is another reactive guy. I never thought about that. I suppose that would mean then Zodiac is invincible to... You can't hit... When it comes out, you're not going to be able to hit it. So it's pretty cool. It is one of the few creatures. I want to wait to get excited until it stops raining out. I can actually see that it actually truly is permanently reactive. Let me see if I have a medallion for this guy too. All right, first. All right, no medallion there. All right, this one, 70% ability, 72 ability. Yeah, it's just the all-around better one. We got a turtle supremacy. Or superiority, I mean to say. What's up, Candy? Alright, if I'm going to put that on, we're going to have to get my chess piece back. Who is that being sneaky at my base? Alright, so let's see how much this boosts it with an extra 70%. What were we hitting before? That's so bad, I forgot. 36. I think we were hitting for like 16 before, weren't we? Another fate. Alright, let's take the medallion off. Alright, so no medallion. I wonder how long it takes to update. Alright, yeah, 16 million. Nope. There's a tab called damage numbers, and you just, you choose abbreviated numbers, check it off. You can also change colors and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, that's a pretty big boost. Now, if we had the unique Carno, that boost would be doubled. So that's why he didn't respond to me, but I would not mind breeding your the Jawbreaker. Doug, because I have one. If you want to bring it by. Come on, Rain, stop so I can find out if this guy's permanent. That it's not lying to me. Happy Friday. How you doing, Acacia? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy. We got our Carno done today. And we have what should be, we're hoping, we're waiting for the rain to stop to find out. But if it's correct, we should have permanent reactive variant. Oh, and it also gets 230% increased attack radius. I don't think that applies to the reactive, but it might. Let me just see. I don't know what hit him, my reactive or my bite. This is actually a really good saddle. Let's just, please. I mean, it doesn't give rampage, so... That's my frenzy roar. Yeah, this is going to be the coolest Carno of all time. I hope. I hope. Come on, rain, stop. Hey, what's up, Mohammed? You remember watching me as a kid? Nice. Welcome back is not a kid, I'm assuming, by the way you worded that. So this guy, it would be kind of cool if he had the ability, too, to make everything aggro at him. Then I could just literally leave him down here by himself. A ghost Dinosuchus. Interesting. Line tames. That is not me. Dude, this guy is so slow at swimming. I wonder how many potions it's going to take. I hope not too many. Ugh. 1,500 potions. That's on the higher side from most of the guys I've seen. Nice, dude. That was a long time ago. I always wish that mod got added into ASA. Maybe I should. Maybe one day. Yeah, I know. It's pretty sad, isn't it? I'll be honest, I don't personally like them. I see it as killing off art more than anything. I've kind of been in boycott of them. But what you gonna do? Well, if that's all you care about. But it kind of ruins the fun of being able to do episodic type videos. Well, it is what it is. We don't have to talk about these things, though, my friend. You don't have to worry about me. I'm happy. I'm doing fine. Do you play Arc Ascended at all? Have you even tried it yet? Well, thank you, my friend. If I wanted to do good, I should probably switch to a game that's actually popular. That's what I should do. I don't need to go and do 100 days and all the other rigmarole shit. Pretty sure just switching to a popular game would fix the problem. Days was just kind of a trend that got out of hand, and due to the stupid way that YouTube's algorithm and their AI works, it just you end up with these stupid loops of stupid trends. Is Repo still even popular? I'll try it some. I was supposed to do it with Froggy Man, but this guy's just never around. Dude, it is still raining. What the hell? I have returned to it. Did you miss it? I did like 10 or 15 episodes of my original world. I don't know if you watched Minecraft, but... I would have switched to Minecraft years ago if I could have got back into Hermitcraft, but no go there. Oh! How the shit did I die? Oh, He did a collective right as I dismounted. What's up, Sky? Yeah, I might. I'll be honest, I don't think that's going to help me. I don't have the same viewership I used to have on Minecraft. It's been over 10 years since I made, I mean, beyond this, when I made a few episodes. They've been like 10 years. All the people that watched me are all full-on adults now and probably don't watch gaming videos anymore. Yeah, exactly. I'm all good, though. This is, like, really depressing, you guys bringing up all this stuff. How about we not talk about all the things that I should be doing that's not what I'm doing right now? I know you guys care, but really, it's kind of killing my mood. Where did I die? I shouldn't have broke my death point. There he is. Come here, buddy. That would have had to have been ARC videos. All right, well, you know, I have a live stream Minecraft, probably around that time. Twice I did a modded series on live streams, but it was on Twitch. Bigger thing for a lot of those things is what makes those fun is playing on a server and having people to play with. I should play what I want to play. Yep, and that's what I'm doing. Is my trade vault open? Which one? What are you looking for? Dude, it is still raining. It's been raining for like the last half an hour. I mean, that's fine, but we can't test this guy. We've been wanting to know. We got a special saddle on him that makes him have this reactive ability. And it says that it's supposed to be permanent, but I don't always trust Omega, and we need it to stop raining so we can find out if it still works. Are you, Joe, are you all done with your Ravager quests? Should I put those back away again, or do you want me to leave them out for you? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here, why don't I do this? There's 38 of them left. Why don't you come take them? You owe me 38 quests as you get them. That way you can just eat them all now. You coming by, Ryan? Oh, okay. You gotta trade me stuff, though. You can't just give me stuff. I should go eat a bunch of Carno quests, though. Oh, shit. What else is there a card chart quest? You know what? I need to eat these two anyway. So do both. Oh, but oh, damn it. Those are also ones. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Alright, I got you, I got you. How bad was it for you? Like, what was, on a good day, what was your ping? Just out of curiosity. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that actually would have been fine. Wait, what? It's because I can't transfer all out of this table, that's why. Oh, I gotta dump these into something and then empty out all that crap. No. I guess I'll just make another imbue table. There we go. What was I naming it? Was I naming it your screen name, or did you have something in particular? Listen to that old goat. AKA the Terror. I'm going to do it like this just so that it can see it. Just so I know what he is, because this is a unique. I got to put this in just so I can know what type of creature it is. There you go. Happy birthday, you old goat. That's funny. All right. Oop. We'll get you leveled up someday. What is Terror? Banshee Frenzy. I gotta find a saddle for it first, though. You said you have another week, though. Am I right? Let's see, let's see. Crap, what were we doing here? Oh, we were in the middle of doing this. Okay. And so let's get... Alright, so what was the car... These are the turtles, right? Yeah, these gotta go. Alright, and these are the ones we eat. These are all Carno and or Karcha quests. Both we need. 28th? Nice. Getting close. You'll have to, if you're actually here on the date, you'll have to come in and remind me so I can say happy birthday. Beautiful. It's still raining, guys. What the hell? Or did it stop? I hear the sounds of rain. It's hard to tell because I don't have my clouds. Oh, does it boost Spinos? I don't know. I wasn't even sure about that. So I'm just waiting to find out if I have permanent, if this is permanent or not. Pygmy. think the rain stopped officially. Who killed them? I killed you. All right. The only thing about being too fast is the radioactive doesn't keep up with you. Still working. Permanently reactive. Pretty cool. Yeah, it could. I mean, anything that's a water dino, it's great on. But with this saddle, it works for me even when I'm out of water. Look at that Reaver gear. Hey, Bay. Does he have the breeding paragons in his direwolf? Okay, Bay, I want to know, how do you not have maxed out stats on this direwolf by now? How is that? Do you not put potions into him? I can't hear when you talk. It sounds turned off. You have to type to me. Do you eat your quests, Bay? You should be maxed out by now. This is the same direwolf that you've had from the beginning, isn't it? Do you know how to get your quests out? Here, Bay. Feed him to your wolf. He's hungry. There you go. That's what you got to do. Keep on feeding him. He'll get stronger. The problem is that if you get all Spinos, it's going to be really hard to level them all up. You really got to pick a single Spino to be the Spino that you level up, and then move on to a different creature. Alright, so let's go try out this Spino. I'll show you what will end up being cool about this guy. Not base. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, cool. Look at your radiation. Not bad, Bay. Be careful, though. You don't want him to die. He's only a beta. You got to find paragons for him. And make him up to an elite. Do you know how to do that? You know what? Should I trade Bay my radiation, since he gave me the I don't normally do this, but Bay's a special case, kind of. I was gonna let him breed with my radiation, because he gave me these guys. I feel like he deserves it. Come here, Bay. What's up, Casey? Actually, I'm just gonna... What I'm doing right now is kind of against the rules. But he did tame one himself. But this is just special for Bay. If I can find where I did this guy. tell you what, Bay. But you bred them yourself. All right, I'll make a deal with you, Bay. I'll trade you an already finished Paragon 10 radiation for that one. All right. And give me a second, Ryan. Here, Bay, come over to oh God, I gotta get a ball. What the hell is going on? All right, put yours in there. All right, enjoy, my friend. All right, let me put that guy away. You're welcome, Bay. What the shit is going on the server right now? All right, Bay. Take him home with you. Ooh. Ooh, is this for me? Not bad. Do you have a tribe that you're a part of? Breeder stopper? What does that do? Oh, and so technically when you leave, you're supposed to just destroy all your stuff, since technically trading wouldn't really do you any benefit. So yeah, you can just grind it all up. But I'll keep this guy in remembrance of you, my friend. So thank you, and I wish you luck on your endeavors. I'm sorry. I was asking, what is your ping right here when you look? I just was curious. It stops all breeding when your tribe members go off the server. It should stop anyway. Oh. I get you. It's doable as long as it's stable, like stably at that, but yeah, you're always going to have lag. Where are you, by the way? Were you in Europe or were you even further away? Ah, yeah, that's pretty far. Not gonna lie, that's pretty far. I'm actually impressed that you even had ping that good. All right, back to shenanigans. Yeah, no, for sure. Are you going to give Omega a try again? Or do you think you're done with it? Let's see. Is there Carno inside? Oh, can I move your body? Or are you just going to stay logged off? Do you want me to, like, move? Where do you want me to move you? I don't think I can teleport while holding you, can I? No, it drops. Oh, we were coming here because I wanted to do some bosses. I think I have a Unity medallion. Hold on. Best affinities. I think I have a Unity medallion. Wait, what? You don't have what? You don't need to, Bay. It's already bred to 10. So therefore you don't need to breed. You can just keep that guy. He's yours. So that's the one you should start putting paragons in. So put him up to Paragon 10 and then put all the stat potions in and everything. Hey, what's up, Sapphire? Bay is awesome. All right. I'm pretty sure I had... Okay, this one is Fellowship boots. Those are the boots that make it Fellowship boots also. I gotta take a whiz so bad. I'll be right back. No worries, Ryan. I hope you still come to hang out, though. All right, which one of these? Increase movement speed by 50 after taking elemental damage. Immune to stun. All right, double movement speed on that one. Oh, but I can't wear the Carno affinity with it. God damn it. Do I have... Oh, well. Let's hope we don't get dismounted. I, of course, could wear... I could go in a bubble, too. In fact, I might do that. we'll try this out. Just got to set this down to collect the souls. What's up, Loco Gringo? Wasn't just AFK. Pretty cool. I don't know if those gigas are outside of the radius. But it's kind of nice they're cleaning up all the bodies for us. Kind of neat. It is kind of interesting to see how the gigas can actually get to where they can bite and not get hit. The same with the frog with his tongue. That is actually hilarious. Now, the only reason I have the bubble up is A, so that I don't get dismounted if there's like a microraptor or whatever the hell dismounts you. But B, part of the saddle that's on the parasaur is it aggroes everything, so it pulls guys to me. And then I don't know if the saddle's working, but it should eventually, once it's working properly. Up, up, up. What happened to you? He got a Yudi roar. Shit. Alright, so I need to put a stone in him to prevent him from running away. He should be following. Come on, buddy. There we go. I don't think it finished. I think we got too far away. What is up, Rodinator? How you doing, my friend? What's up, Jake? So it's greater. These are lucky bosses too. So what they're also going to do is, you know, for all the the dodges and stuff, it will break through the dodges. Alright, so I can just leave this up and we can go play another game. I gotta put an infinity stone on myself, too, so I don't get UD roared. Yeah, that's fine, dude. I'm not at my base right now, but let me know when you're back. See, the other nice thing, too, is that this is counting towards my Paragon kill count. Oh, I found a spot. I gotta get closer to him. There we go. Now, I could, if I don't care about the loot, I could just have this guy for all boss fights, you know, by himself in the bubble, and then fight on something else. But the reason I go on him is so that he gets my magic find. How are you doing, by the way, bro? He's doing just fine. What's cool about Nano is, since he's a soul type, he dodges most of the hits anyway. Look at, we already got, no, that's Nano. What am I up to? Dude, we got already 5 levels. 5 paragons from this. Alright, that frog's a little bit of a problem. The fact that he can hit from way back there. If he just sat there forever and did that, he'd eventually probably knock out Nano. Oh, I can't do mounted weaponry from here. There's Bam. Oh my god, this isn't doing squat. Oh no, you killed Greed? That's one of our friend's favorite uniques. Working out pretty well. So is Nano, for that matter. Finally found a use for Nano. Alright, looks like we went through them all. I don't know why they're not aggroing, though. You know what? Could be even cooler. What if we had a dimensional Carno? And we could fly with this. Alright, I think we got all the guys that can dismount, so we can get rid of Nano. Come on, bro. He already lose aggro? Super annoying. Alright, let's just get out our mammoth. Yep, next I'm looking for dimensional Carno. Alright. Yeah, dimensional permanent reactive. And the thing is, in the past, like, in the old game, it would have made a big difference of, you know, what variant you are, and, you know, being dimensional would have been a shitty multiplier. But in this, there is no multipliers anymore, so it kind of doesn't matter. So that would be pretty good. Alright, let's do the same thing. Except for the next tier. See if he can keep up. We got 5 extra Paragon levels from doing that. There anyone that needs souls and essence that can resist from picking up shit, you're welcome to come into the arena. But I don't want you killing stuff, and I do not want you... I literally, if you're going to come in, you got to be AFK. Uh-oh. I'm serious, Bae. Do not use the pickup thing. Dude, Ethan the Bulldog got a Paragon level. You think? you want to run over towards me to drag the dinos back here, you can. Well, if they're aggroing, you can run towards me. I don't think my bubble's going to protect you, though, because we're not alliance. But the radiation will kill them. Oh, you know what? It might have turned it off when I ran that far away. I think it did. This is important, though. I don't want you guys killing stuff here, because I want my magic find to be doing it, and my things don't, Come here, Bay. Jump off your thing. I'm recruiting you guys to my alliance. Derek. All right. All right, come over to my bubble so you can stay. All right, get off your wolf, Bay. Just go on foot. I would just pick up your wolf. Yeah, the frogs are a problem. What's up, Inferno? I'm doing good. We just got this new Carno today. It's pretty sick. He does permanent reactive damage. I'm curious how high you can go. You better not be picking stuff up, eh? Oh no, our saddles are full. The hell is this? think, guys? You like our new dino? Positive reviews. Now, this is one of them. Imagine if we got like 10 of them. And by the way, when it's raining, any reactive guy will be this good. Or if you can find a... If we were to take an arena and put it so that it was just a little bit in the water so that you could just stand there with any reactive guy. Again, this is at lower tier bosses. We're going to hit a point at which he's not going to keep up that level until we do him up. 2 more Paragon levels, by the way. I'm noticing they are getting element sickness too, which that's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to go back to the base and check my storages after this. This is the only problem, is all the flyers. You guys got anything you can chuck at them to get their aggro? Good job. What's that? Oh, look at his saddle. Passively taunts enemies. I swore that used to also say dodge. Did he remove that? Oh no, dodge has 5% to do frenzy roar. I thought it did disrupting also. I swore that it did. I guess not. All right. I think that's everyone. All right. Thanks, guys. If you did by mistake pick up any souls, make sure that you throw them on the ground now. Any boss souls. Nothing. We're clear. Unless this guy's alive. I don't think he is. let's go find out what's going on at our base. Although our bulldog should have been disrupting. All right. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I think at this point, we're just going to use blueprints for when we need a saddle. You know, I should probably put on an all stats shield. So I can hold more. How are we doing? Okay, it's almost done. Or not. All right. Oh. I want to uncheck all these. I feel like it would be faster if I picked them up. There we go. These all send in? Alright, this one's full, so it doesn't matter. Alright, cool. The dumpster should remember everything now. Or not the dumpster, the grinder. There we go. Alright, that's handled. That's got plenty of space yet. And I should have gifted auto dumping, which it is. And Midas auto dumping, which it looks like it is. Alright, cool. That should be everything. I don't know what else could get full. I guess the dumpster itself. That's probably a long ways away. Alright, we get anything cool from all this? Ooh, look at that. Wow! Whoa, whoa, wee, wah, whoa. That's not bad. This is my server. If you want to join it, you need to go over to the Discord and request whitelist. You still have to give your EOS ID, your Epic ID, and get whitelisted. Yeah, that's a pretty good find. Dude, imagine how good it would have been if it was higher than basic, than primitive. Not bad. And a legendary Piper, which I already have. But this is super cool. That's a cool one. Now we just need a Giga to go with it. All right. Can you hold this for me? I'll have to go through those later. All right, so new racer. Polar bear. I'll have to compare that to the current polar bear I have. Direwolf. Dimetrodon. Direwolf. Trike. Megalodon. It's not horrible. I can't remember if I have we have 2 ghosts. Oh, there's my polar bear one. Hey, that's a big improvement. Wow. Not as good damage reduction, but hey. And then we got 1 Unity medallion. All right, and that's all of the Unities. All right, and then the rest. There could be good ones in here, but generally speaking, they're not as good. The non-ascendant ones. Hey, what's up, Corey? All right, let's see if we got any saddles. Nope, no new saddles. And this is totally locked up. So I have all of these do, or they're all for weapons. Here's the other thing. We don't have the top miracles on. Maddox isn't here, so we need someone that's good enough to be able to do the, help me out with the disrupting. All right, should we go for the next round? I do, but I don't have a mount that you can go on that's going to be good enough to withstand the disrupting. Nano's not good enough. There's a big, big difference in like what I was fighting now and between the others. Where'd I put my shield? Oh, is it still in the mammoth? I have a better shield than Nano anyway, but I'm curious how high this Carno can go. There's going to be a point at which the Carno can't keep up. Like, it's not going to do enough damage. But our Carno is getting all of his paragons from doing these fights for kills. All right. Hey, what's up, Cameron? I could put in the potions. I've been a little hesitant about putting in potions for him, just in case, because I wanted to save him for the when I get the unique Carno, or if I get a disrupting Carno, would be awfully nice too. But anyway. All right, so we're up to Gamma. Seems like it's doing fine so far. Do you have any? Are you still on, Joe? I start pumping in stat potions? I gotta see how many I have in total. See, the other thing I could do is just put in my wild levels into melee, and that should boost this guy's power. It's just in the long run going to be a waste. Turn this guy off. These are the ones with the high dodge chance. Nano's keeping up fine, though. That's good. Damn, look at those guys that are spawned on top. Bubble get really small. Did he get knocked out? What the shit? I'm confused. Did Nano fall through? What the hell's going on? What? What the hell happened to Nano? He did. I wonder how that happened. Hey, Borge, thank you for the subscription. Enjoy ad-free viewing emotes. Ability to play on the subserver, special role in the Discord. Thank you, buddy. And happy 2 months. I got the Carno up and running. Oh, no. Are you celebrating something, or just a night out? Oh, nice. That's always fun. And it's good that you're at your place and you don't gotta drive nowhere. usually don't very much, except for when I have like family parties and stuff like this. As I get older, I don't care that much. I can't do it like I used to. All right, I think that's everybody. All right, I think we're clear. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Is it you? Oh. All right, cool. Yeah, that's the other thing. You got to know your limits for that. And make sure to drink, depending on how you got wasted, make sure to drink lots of water. Like, what do they say? A glass of water or a half glass of water for every like equivalent of a beer. All right. What are we up to? We just did Gamma. Oh my god, did I put him right back into this? Shit. Did I do it again? Oh my god. Okay, that's good to know. I can't put that stuff into the gauntlet beacon, so it doesn't matter. How is that saddle working out? I'd be careful also about if you're a little wasted, you probably do not want to get online and make mistakes. I used to always do that when I did. I'd come on and then I'd end up like killing all my stuff by mistake. Oh, I'm full. All right, whatever. All right, gamma, beta. Alright, while this is going on, I am gonna go run to the restroom. Let's see. Infinity Stone. I'll be right back. Did you get that leech saddled yet? Or the lamprey saddle? Maddox is gone, so we don't have a person to do the disrupting. What? Why did I don't understand what's good about a harvest mammoth? Is there a saddle that goes with it or something? Ah. Okay. Got you. Oh, I got a giga supremacy. Yeah, I see you. it's only a primitive, but it gives it's in the 90s for almost all the stats. It's actually kind of nice because it doesn't make you like double Colossus. Yeah, I would bet. But it does make it difficult to use. That's cool. Yeah, that could definitely work. Should I? I don't know if that's a good... Like I told you, Hexen doesn't like me. I wouldn't want him to see that I liked it. There you go. By the way, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please do not forget to slam that thumbs up button. If you're new to the channel or you haven't yet, do not forget to subscribe. The quest didn't do it for you, Joe? They didn't give you enough to get paragons? Enough paragons? Yep, I'm the 9th. only issue with you being here is I gotta pick up all the damn loot. Bro, I just forgot about it. I just gotta remember that I gotta go pick it up. There's a crap ton of souls on the grounds. I hope none of these spawn. Gotta be getting close to the end. Right now I'm actually I just finished breeding the Carno, so I was coming in here just to see how well it did and to get kills. I'm debating, just because I'm probably going to want to make another Carno out of one of the unique ones instead. And I'm debating just pumping in I did a little bit into movement speed, but I'm debating putting the rest into melee so I don't have to waste potions for as many. Yeah. I was trying to see whether that was a necessary thing as of yet. Kind of mad though. The saddle says increases attack radius, but I don't think that applies to the bubble. I was hoping it would get an extra big bubble. You want to get the other flying guys? I can't reach them. Yeah. So what would it have to say? Increased ability radius? I don't even know if that's a thing. But you were saying, so if I was a Colossus type, the radius of my reactive would be the exact same. It doesn't increase. It's kind of stupid, though. Like, it should, just because you're larger. I always kind of got mad at that, how, like, for the really large guys, the slam was, like, super tiny. I don't feel like it was like that in the ASE version. All right, let's see where I'm at. Nope, about to get another Paragon there. I'm about to get another one there. It's just larger. It looks stupid. Like, it doesn't make sense. You know, especially with the Colossus Slam. It should scale to the size of the creature. You know, for just where it can hit. I mean, I get how like powerful that would be for certain creatures, but still, it's like, it's kind of dumb on something so large. Realistically, they'd have a larger stomp. Yeah, which it doesn't make sense. I mean, Like, I get in some ways, you know, how it could be abused, but it's like, it just, that's what makes sense. So, like, imagine if he had reactive on that Karcha. What would it be? Just like his foot, 1 foot or something, or like in between his legs? Like, it should scale to the creature to some extent. You know, at least more than he has it. I realize the other reason of why I'm doing this is for the kills themselves, which having you help me is actually probably hurting. Oh. I'm going to pack up from doing this, though, anyway, for a little bit. I've been doing it for, like, 2 hours. This guy's pretty cool. I like him. And I'm hoping he has, I mean, compared to the other ones that are permanent reactive, I would assume he's got higher, like, damage. I don't know. I need to get a better one of these, but this one had ability 72. So this one is your... Not bad. How well can it take on a, how well can it take on, the Lucky, the Omega Lucky Master, Group Master? Or is this not the one for that? I'm semi-curious if I were to put down my nano, I wonder if it got knocked out, if it would still help with the element. Your mom's home. Congratulations. That's awesome news, Derek. Yeah, it'll be nice if he does that change to the saddle for sure. You think it would be better than? So is that the big thing? Is not is if they pile up, what is it's more powerful than Gigagon? That's so funny, just that little change. You know, on the flip side, I could also just ask someone at Wildcard if they could add in add it into the base game that herbivores, like there's a setting for herbivores to harvest corpses. They might actually, I'll be honest, I'd have a better chance of Wild card making the change, then getting Hexen to do it. Yeah, exactly. Not harvest it, but destroy the, like, you know, let them destroy it. Or at least make a setting for that. People wildcard in the past that would, you know, pay attention or, you know, listen to stuff. Like, I have the direct line to be able to do that. Oh, that's what I was curious about, in all honesty. I use the tech saddle. Is that what's doing it? So is he adding a new saddle or is he fixing this one? I just realized this. I hope that battle scythe doesn't mean that's why it scythes stuff. Like, it sounds kind of weird that it's called battle scythe. I have enough cats. That'll be cool. I'm curious. People said this guy's really good. I don't know. I feel like maybe when it's raining. I wish it was permanent reactive, though. Is this guy get really powerful? I like the, I don't understand why explosion, bite damage changed to explosion. What the hell is the point of that? Or does that make his bite turn into ability damage? I'll be honest, I didn't try it without the, without that. Wow. All right. All right. You still there, Joe? Yeah, that's fine. I actually got to check my eggs. I just realized these rhinos probably lay vanilla eggs. What the hell? Is this set now to pick up guys? I don't understand what's going on. Ooh, beautiful. So I was gonna have you Sapphire, when I'm done with it, I could trade one of my my Dodo Rex for one of your guys, if you want. You got pretty rough levels, though. The unique Colossus one? Yeah. That's super rare, though. Yeah, I'm not done breeding them, though, yet. You'll probably want to wait till I get to 10. Well, so what I care about is is that you have the breeding part of it done. You bred this guy all the way to Paragon 10, right? What do you mean the smaller levels? Yeah, I might change the piggyback at some point. The normal dragons? What do you mean? The only one I'd be interested in is a Colossus one. But that's super cool, man. I mean, the only reason in general I'd care is, like I said, is because it's Colossus. I don't care about any of the other. If it's not for trade too, that's fine. I understand. But what I'll do is I will look for other mythical dragons, mythical tier ones. Holy shit. That's gonna be nutty, dude. Alright, I can't believe nobody's found any more Kongs. What the hell? For who? Did they change the piggybacks on the center? What did life do? I thought, I mean, I'm not saying that they did get changed, but I thought I requested not to have them change without it being run by. Oh yeah, the Mega Ps are. I thought he was saying the dragons were. Yeah, I'm not huge on what they're piggybacked off of right now. I'll probably change it to something better. But we can make, like, events or something. Yeah, which is kind of cruddy. They're a pretty low spawn creature. At least, though, they more or less are going to be spawning in the same area. Dimorphs. I don't know about that. I didn't think about it, though. There are multiple wyvern dens. Yeah, you can put TPs in the trenches. That's not a problem. I don't know if it was the violence that was the issue in itself. I still don't know for sure. It might have just been the sheer number of stuff that was, I really don't know. Oh, that was a ghost. Sorry, buddy. Oh, are you home, Slither? I gotta give you the Carno and the potion guy. He hasn't stated... He's not adding in any new bosses in the next update, right? I'm curious when darkness is actually getting added. He's not already... Does he still release the update on his own server first for testing? Can I? Yeah. I'll be outside my base. I'm gonna pick these guys up here. I think they... Something's going on goofy. They'll deal with tomorrow. Too many members to invite to Alliance. So how do I do it? Do I kick somebody out? I didn't know if I can. Oh, there we go. I don't think Jodels plays anymore. Did it work? Yay. How's your Sarco working out? Let me see the saddle you got. He's looking a little hurt on my screen. Oh, don't do that ever. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is the same one I got. I wish those were, instead of ice and fire, I wish they were ice and fire storm or burst or whatever the crap they call it. Is it working? Porsche? You have a better one? A better saddle? All right. I'll be right here. Is it on this server or on the other server? I didn't check my loot. Hey, legendary gifted. I think I had that already. Yeah, I got way less loot that time around. I got a second armory saddle. Maddox's going to be happy about that. I don't know if pictorial's good or not. If I'm with other people that... If Colossus 250... That's a bigger bonus. That's cool. I hope you get it, bud. Yeah, that would be crazy. You're back. Oh, you meant you had just a better version of the saddle. But it's the same saddle. How come you didn't want how come you didn't want to re-roll it for better attack? Or is it because you want the ability? You're not good at it? You gotta try. Just look for as high a melee as you can. Look for like a melee above 30 to start. That's really that. So melee, if you look at like a medallion, these 4 things are probably the best things you could get. They're the most helpful. No worries, man. No worries, Borge. Hey, Slither. You want to add me to an alliance? Slither's mad tall. It reminds me of Brienne of Tarth from Game of Thrones. I'd add you, but my alliance is full. You can just make a new one. It's alright. We can deal with it later. Alright. Carno. And over here. It's unlocked, right? Perfect. Oh, are you trying to invite me? How you doing, life? Yay! Life's not invited to that one. He has to stay in the cheaters. Oh, I'm getting close. About to get another Paragon. There's no way I've only killed 63. This thing doesn't register them all. It's such a liar. Ew. Worked on your day off. Was that they called you in? Or, I mean, technically that's not really a day off then. Wait, what? And the next 4 days? What? Then the store is gone? I don't even know what you do now in life. But I guess that's a story for another day. Because it is time, guys. I'm going to call it here. We had a good day. We actually got a lot of cool random stuff. That Carno is cool. I'd say I really like it. We got 3 legendary medallions today. We got our Giga superiority. That's not bad. For a primitive, that is not bad at all. Now we just need Gigagon. You want a unique saddle too? Or are you saying you have it? I had 2 Carno ones. I have Nightmare Tear, and I have the permanent reactive one. This one gains Ghost, 250 melee, 250 ability, 50 reduction, heals for 75% of damage at night. Oh, do I want to see it? Why don't you show me tomorrow? Because I'm actually going to stop the stream now. It is time for me to get dinner and to go relax with the wife. What's up, Landon? You came in at the worst time possible. We're about to stop the stream, but I will be here tomorrow, so make sure to come early. And we got to get a day where we play the Isle, so we'll hopefully do that. I haven't decided. We'll see. It'll happen this weekend. And that, of course, anybody is welcome to join as well when I play. But anyway, till then, thanks for watching, guys. As always.